Alright, this. Yeah, I don't know why. Every time I hit play, it wants to throw my video down. I need to figure that out. I don't know
Can't
why.
afford to stay idle.
Alright, this is part 2 of the Shadowheart playthrough. We are playing
On I go.
on honor mode. I mean, it is customized, though. The only difference really is I have more than one save. I don't like the idea of having more than just one save. Just because you may want to go back and do something different. You may play through and want to do another arc or something, and you're not with one save. You can't do that. So, it's great to do an honor mode and get your dice and all that. And I have made one attempt at the honor mode. I played it all the way through, but I did fail with a single save. So at some point we will complete that, but I just like to have saves, and you can always go back and do different paths. And with the honor mode, you can't do that. So I do have a custom, but it is customized honor mode. So basically, honor mode with
refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Yeah, I even have the...
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
The dialogue saves and stuff are hidden as well. Not sure if that's on honor mode or not. I do think it makes it a little more interesting if you don't know. Let's sell some of this. Actually, honestly,
Sylvanus, guide your path.
We'll probably wait till we get Will up here.
Waiting's getting to me.
Take
your time.
Let's see what I can glean.
He'll have a better
This
charisma.
place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
That might be worth it.
Yeah, so we're gonna yeah, I think there's money. Oh, yeah, gem as well. Yeah. I think I did read. I did all my reading. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo! Elbows high. Now pull back and swing. Swing and swing and...
You have enough to ask.
True. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles, least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
I'll get little rest, given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Ready and willing.
They're dumb enough to ask.
No questions?
Thank you. Shield. Alright, Gale had the shield though, right? Use the shield? Can. Oh, yeah. Hard to get my shield. Oh wait, let's see. Let's go back here. So a little bit what we got real quick.
Let's chew the fat. Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Well, hello.
Action, not reaction. My face protects me.
We'll keep javelin slow.
I wonder what the next move is. Action, not reaction.
I might just leave it on him and... Okay, let's go down. Yeah, okay. They don't have much of anything anyways. Okay.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright.
No time to dally.
Any questions?
Onward.
I think we're gonna go down here. I need to talk to, I guess probably should talk to this guy.
Let's see what I can glean.
Real quick.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
This?
Swing and swing and almost. Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Okay.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin.
Of course.
But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Alright, we got inspiration.
Fight fair.
Our first one. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me. Yes, your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Oh, she's mad.
Gods.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night. Kinyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Let's see what we have here. Right, I've got food, water, my dagger. Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Yeah, we'll talk to that rat, I think, not quite yet, though. Probably wait till I get Karlak.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. You can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You! Move!
Won't. Yeah, let's try that.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
We'll disapprove.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Oh.
You're all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Maybe I'll try to talk to. I don't know.
You're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Got rat out. Maybe I can animal handle. Where did he go? Right down here. I see him now.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face with my intro. You're an idiot. You're exposed now.
This is ridiculous.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped.
That's what gluttony gets you. Nope, you'll be fine.
Gluttony. The rat squeaks in interest. With an enthusiastic chitter, he urges you to follow.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Stay low. With ease.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oh, I failed the roll. I guess. I really didn't want to burn inspiration.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
For a price.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Come on, just move!
Oh, I haven't? And what do I need? I don't think I have. I don't think I have it yet.
We must keep going.
Alright, come back when we level up.
See what I can learn. Where are my boots?
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Kill me, too.
I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Alright. I think we're gonna do this. We're That's 3. That's, I think, for lesser restoration. I need level 3. I think I can use that to unparalyze.
You're gonna be
Why don't I
sorry,
have jump?
every last one of you.
What's that?
Okay, I think we are going to go camp real quick.
I'd better take a peek.
Yeah, so I can send that to Will. And I can send that to Will. I can send that to Will. And I'll send this to Will too. Send to Will too. Send to Will. Yeah, there you go. Make SWAT. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, let's send that to whoever. Yeah, we'll get her. Yeah, why not? See what it looks like. Maybe send that to Stereo. No one can. Yeah. I will. I guess I'll look at this stuff later. I put a mod that has all the different clothes. Yeah. I don't know. What we got here? I don't want to get too much into this right now. I don't want I just want basic, regular clothes. I don't want to have magical clothes. I don't want to make it easier. Yeah, these are all I thought it was just to look better. Yeah, I'll look at all this later. Get it all out though. I just want. Okay. What's this got? This, well, this is just skills. Okay. Okay. Camp calls. Here we go. Anyway, we'll see what that looks like. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with the be still good. Put this on him. Let's see what. 211. Can see. That's 3-8. 3-8. Really? 2-9. 2-9. Needle. 1-9. 6-1-4. Huh. Yeah. What's she at this battle axe? What happened to her? Happens to her? What did I do here? The cat. She have the long sword? Is that what she had? Or she just using two-handed play? What if she had like a gray sword? Short sword. This. Yeah, let's give her this. Oh. Yeah. What, 13? She's just good. Okay. Or 9, 1, 6. 4, 9, 1, 6. Not proficient. 3, not proficient. 2, 9. Right, that's only 2 silver. What is this better? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back now. Yeah. Yeah, see now we look like a pirate. Pirate Shadowheart. Sorta. I don't know. Captain, maybe Captain. Captain Shadowheart. Alright. Oh, let's break Let's go back. Let's get him up here.
Glowing eyes are so really a good sign.
She'll
Best
be
tread
dead if
carefully.
we go back without it. We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
All right.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
It has to come first. Onward.
Yeah. Okay.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
No.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Okay.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe.
Ready for anything.
Slow.
Okay, and then we'll. There's a water barrel. Well, I didn't know he was gonna.
Don!
Let's throw her back. Probably good. All
Don't
right.
give up.
Yeah, let's go in. I got.
Heading there.
Good dip.
The dance macabre.
Toss that one. I'm gonna leave them back here.
Time for a new approach.
So surprise.
I know just what to do.
Oh, interesting.
I am fury. I am death.
I feel like.
No time to waste.
They're up here. What is a short rest, huh? Hey. It's almost better. Hmm. Can't reach that definition. Hmm. Placement. Yeah, it did dip, so. Hmm. That will actually then give him sneak attack as well. I don't think I yeah, I wouldn't have it up here, but this will give him sneak attack. Oop. Yeah.
Spill some blood.
That was a good move. Should I get closer? Don't know. Moving away. Get a little closer and.
Leave no trace.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's gonna disengage. Oh. Okay. Very resourceful.
It's my fury.
Oh, took her right out. So. I have a second attack, right? Hmm. Hmm. Would save him. I feel like. I feel like. That's a roll. I could use a potion. Yeah, but use a potion. And I can. I'll use my movement to run back. I don't want to be in acid though. Yeah. Um, let's move closer. So I can get a. Oh. Get my. Get Alright, let's, yeah, let's do it for...
Stand up and ready to fight.
I'd better do the talking.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Okay. I think I can heal. I don't have a spell slot. I'll have to, I'll throw,
Better get to work.
there we go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Another inspiration. Alright, let's give everyone. I'll let... I still need another bear. I think we got everything down here. Let's send,
Don't touch me. To the shadows. Very well, then.
What am I to do?
okay.
Worth a rummage?
Right, I still have a shield, right?
Assume nothing.
Another potion. Okay.
Shadows.
Just like old times.
Can't afford any mistakes. Better tread carefully.
Time for a little death.
A trap. My faith protects me.
Do you not have any disarm traps? We have no disarm trap things. Looks that way, huh? I'm not to count. Huh. Have to wait. Is that wrong? Contact here. Okay. Oh, exit. Let's not Tiger Party. I need him to.
That might be worth it.
Yeah.
How about this?
Maybe that's the key to it. Okay. Okay. Where's everyone at? Okay. There's a key. BT. Let's go out. What's the key to? I know I picked up a key. Oh, I thought it's key ring, right? Card key. I mean, I can fly.
Just help myself.
Yeah. So, yeah, that did work.
A long way to go still.
Okay.
This way.
Not sure.
Over here. On the hunt.
So this is in the library. I jump over it?
Traps. How considerate.
Can't disarm them either. Can't reach the destination. The question is, can't get over. Yeah.
That might be worth a look. What fun. I can't even see a lot to pick. They won't see me coming.
But come on, we'll get this later.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Onward. Ever onward.
Might be time for a long rest, honestly.
Laser, have you ever tried good deed just for the sake of it?
People. Goblins, perhaps.
Might be useful. Let's see.
Let's go forward.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
I let him go. What happens if I let him go?
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Oh, I could do this. Oh, I saved. Maybe it wasn't the best course, but hey.
Turn someone inside out. Make it hurt.
He can't.
Fearless.
There we go. Alright, we're ready to level up.
I know just what to do.
Okay. Why do I feel like
victory awaits?
I actually need to get up here, actually. So you don't have enough movement. Jump. Should have got. Yeah, we're good. Opportunity. Well, that's why I get back, huh? I want to get the acid off. Yeah. You know what? It's the high defense. There we go. We landed that one at least.
The fearless.
So let's get out of this. There we go.
What's next?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
You're gonna roll again.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Keep eating up all my inspiration, though. Yeah. That's funny that I blew up his body. Alright, what happened there? Oh, once I hit level. Did not realize I did that. Yeah. I sort of like. I like Bradley. Distracting attack. This one. Try that. I think. Oh, slash buckler. If you make it against a target, that target can't. Like. Oh. You gain to initial rolls. Oh. I don't know though. Don't get additional. You know what? Let's do it for now. Probably end up changing. I don't know. I just want to try it, right? That's a new subclass. We need to change. Yeah, for sure. I don't really want that. Maybe aid. I do need to change her too. It's Captain Shadowheart. That look good on that. Okay. Probably make her a life cleric with withers. Right, I can find what's in it. Move to 9. What 11? Yeah. We got anything new here? Let's heavy armor. Sure. Right. And 15. Let's give her. Yeah. Yeah, I get.
Not reaction.
What's next, I wonder?
Sharp as ever.
So, where do we want to go? That 3. Let me do it.
There is work to do. This way.
I think of it.
What do we have here?
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Can't be serious. It's a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they headed into the druid's grove?
Well, this arm.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Just check for anything useful.
Goblins. I can smell trouble.
Moonhaven. The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lather. I fight to save lives.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
Right. Right.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
There we go. Come to camp, buddy. I missed something back there. All right. don't think I'm ready to go in there yet. Open coffin. I wonder who that belongs to. Some boots. Alright, we're gonna go back. Yeah. Oh no, wait, I didn't want to go that far. Not that far. I want to go right here, I think.
At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Oh, civilization.
Time to fill some graves.
No escape.
Man, oh man. Oh. Yeah, I should have, oh, I should have moved, right? I didn't, I forgot. Because she could have left.
You bow, or you break.
Yeah. Very careful.
Energy wanes. Time to rest.
Let's try this way. Better take that.
Hands. Looks like someone was intending to forge weapons.
There's the sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
The rock for? No. Sure what it's for.
feast fit for an ogre, you notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand. Investigate. All failed. All failed.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Sleight of hand. Hey.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
I wonder if that's any good for, one, plus 1, 6. Yeah, 2, 5. Oh, actually, well, I guess it does make the glow look better.
Might as well take a look.
Another shovel. Throw it to a rock thing. Auto saved, huh?
That's curious. Where we at? Where am I at? Actually, let's stop right here. I think we are going to go to camp. Alright. We have not got withers. We want to talk yet or no? Oh, looks like it. Oh, really? Just 40, huh? Weird. I would have thought it would have been 80. Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
What you doing, Asterion?
Shit.
Trying to bump my neck?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. Feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Yeah, Asterion. And Scotch is here. Ah.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. And you're lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers.
Didn't like that.
Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
I mean, I don't have a problem.
Although there's still time.
Just coming up my neck.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Yeah. All right. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Pain fades, but you remain troubled.
Hmm.
What just happened? It almost feels like it exists to guide you or punish you. But what did you do to provoke it? You have been careful to not get too close to your companions. You know that Lady Shah will not approve of distractions. Yet still your efforts are met with pain. Whatever lesson the Dark Lady seeks to impart is lost on you for now. You must press on.
Simply begging to be robbed.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Hmm. Star. 1960. Oh, okay.
Might as well take a look.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. My faith will guide me.
Mine needs greater anyway.
Defender of the people.
It's not gonna go well.
Keep your blade close.
Are we going? Shadowheart. Looks that way.
Let's finish this.
I feel like we need to do something. I need to keep this mirror image. Like feel something. I gotta move back.
One piece is broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
I get that. Bonus action. Oh, one ally.
I'm ready.
I will ascend.
word. Oh. That's what I need to do. Mark. It's a hard choice. I think. Really? Okay, why would you do it like that? Yeah. That was so bad. That was so bad. Oh my word. Not how yeah. I didn't know he was gonna run like that. Alright. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, we're really in trouble now. I should have did 100 different things. That's what I should have did. Oh, nice. Leave. I can run. Go back. Killing word. Yeah, I'm not going to.
This will do nicely. On the hunt.
Time to strike.
Days.
No time to waste.
On the victor's path.
Back.
2 steps at a time.
And I can.
Done.
Yeah. Not sure if I can. Not too far away. Let's take one. Just that's gonna come around. All right. Screen furry. I got incredible range, huh? Yeah, no. I think we deal with this. Actually, come up. Why just come up here? Can I?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Right. Two. Yeah. Good dash. Yeah. Really? You know that made damage. Not enough movement. Holy. Come on, God, come down.
Time to move.
Reese might be there. Ooh. She wants to engage.
I will not know failure.
Yeah. Yeah. Exciting. What's the action? Oh, that's cool. Jumped around. I seem to get off this hill. I deal with this one. What's this? Why is it homing arrow that deals additional? That's fine. Oh wow. It might. Well, 55. I don't know. Come up here. Mm. Where? Oh, can't get close. Yeah, I think critical.
Just like old times.
Well, so numb. Mm. Mm. What's up with Will? Can't take bonus action or reactions. Okay.
Time to strike.
With the rally. I could heal myself. Let's do distracting strikes. A good hit. If you can't get away. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Yes.
No time to waste.
Reply. Enter isn't allowing me to reply. But I guess I already had it in play, so it wasn't a bonus action. Okay. If I do that, though, yeah, it'll. Yeah, let's do this. This one, really? I missed.
Let's find some prey.
Strike.
We could push and run.
No holding back. Might will prevail.
Oh. I just think that's cool. Honestly, she's got the best. But I feel like maybe.
Keep going.
Well. Mm. Mm.
No time to waste.
Mm. Short rest. Mm. Mm.
Shall be done.
Mm. No, I didn't have enough. Mm.
You're mine.
Festive. There might be more blade work ahead.
Mm.
No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail. Worth examining. Worth examining.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Okay. Okay.
An efficient path. I will take my pick.
Mm. Take a pumpkin, cabbage, pumpkin, carrot. Um. Sure. Red apple, red apple. Okay. Okay. What's all that noise? Oh. Hmm. I don't even need to really fight him though, huh?
Dead gnolls. And is that sulfur I smell?
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Where it takes. I'll take this way.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
What's that noise?
I'll see what I can learn.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. In Tyr's name.
Let's chew the fat.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
too.
In Tia's name.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's get on with it. This way.
A little odd the toll guy's out there dead, huh?
I'll grab that. A key. Wonder what it opens.
You guys going? Oh, wait, where is you? Okay. Guess I really had to go for that. Is there anything else back this way? Oh. What's this run? I'll have to look at that. My map doesn't work anyway.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
Great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hills. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What's that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War. not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Do we go without?
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Let's hop.
Yeah. Got there.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Go on. We're listening.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
All right. Let's head back. We are. Well, we are 3. I don't know, man. Can we do this at 3? Oh, first thing I need to level. If I do anything. Wild magic. What is wild? What is giant? You walk the best that formula. So, your rage damage bonus is double on throw attacks. I get extra on throw attacks. Oh, that's for second. Barbarian. Oh, she starts to answer Berserker apparently. Makes sense. Try this. Just gonna. Yeah, I have. All them javelins out. Is destroying out there. Yeah.
Might find something useful.
Oh, I am gonna save it right here.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going. Let us start a conversation.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
More.
Okay. What's the order? Oh, he's coming next. I'm glad they're out, though. That's good. I think I will. Hard. What is he? Level 5. Oh, he is gonna come. She needs to get out the door. Yeah, I need to keep them alive too. Holy. Those sell. Let her up. Yeah. I feel like completely.
See me on the go.
Come on.
Up.
Oh. Charm person.
It's your for my time.
No.
It's your
Oh my word.
Not to do it.
Critical miss, huh? Old person. I cannot. Yeah. Right. I definitely need to make.
Go on.
I don't know. This is so bad.
Disapprove. This'll help.
Infinitely.
Yeah, so I am going to. Do I have a lot of stuff to throw like that? I don't think we have. Uh, Probably.
Aye, aye.
Get some distance there. Get holes. See if they're dead.
Infinitely. Okay. They keep nailing me with this. Do that. Man, oh man, I'm just gonna run. Should have ran to start with. Yeah, it's insider. Oh.
the sparrow. Oh, I ran already. Use my bonus action. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna go out of my rage, huh? Mm. Now we're gonna re-rage. Mm. Going in the house. Oh, here she comes. Yeah. And I'm gonna burn on. I have to really restart this. Better not heal her again. No, I gotta watch it here. I should just go throw her. Um, mm. Uh, I could just run away, honestly, but hmm. I should have just wait.
Oh!
Hmm. Problems when you get hit with 2 here.
No, no, there.
Oh, of course, whole person. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah. I think we'll cut the video. Should have shut the door.
No time to waste.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
More.
I don't know. I can go in. I can't get in. I sure want
Incoming.
Let's get around the corner. Not really gonna rage yet. Oh wait, where did he come? Oh. Shit right there too. What's up?
This is my time.
Deals once per level. Did it hurt everyone? Um.
Coming through.
It's going to. They're temporary flanks, I guess. Yoko, well, yeah, Yoko for her though. Which will be the problem, huh? don't know if that'll bring her up. We don't want to do that. I want to push them. Jason, huh? Raspberry them. That's orange. That's I should have got her. Yeah, it's gonna go bad again. Can I get up there? Oh, I can't. Boo, 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 boo. Well, here goes. I have. I don't know.
Take your on the move. I am fury. I am death.
That hurt. He needs to go down. I don't want to go too far though.
Protect me.
She's gonna come over here.
Keep going. Vita
I can tell that she's not a live player. That's what I need to.
take you. I will ascend. On the move.
Let's get down here. Make them come to us. Can I?
Ready.
Oh, she couldn't move.
Lethal.
These all okay.
Oh, crap. Bring some giant rage. And I'm gonna throw. Alright. I'm not sure if I want to go right in there. You know what? Let's get her up. No. Take a potion. Yeah. Over there. What can I do?
Running out.
Make way.
Tormentor.
Yeah.
Got it.
Really?
This is my time. No time to waste.
Like that, and then. Can't reach. Yeah, you're probably never ran up so far away. Yeah, I double did it.
Non Maviri.
Prepare laceration. Need to come up here.
Making my move.
Needs to. Okay. Can't get either one of them. Foot throw. This pretty so. What it's gonna do? I don't know. It's taking too much of anything. Restore something. Okay. Rally points.
Together.
Ditch back up.
Knees high.
Well, I'm gonna use my rage probably.
Begging fast. I need healing. Moving.
This path.
Let's yeah, should have.
Me up quick.
soldier. Easy.
Stay focused. On my way.
Can I get her with anything? I can't get her. Just arming. Oh, I can.
My time's running out.
Open up. Oh.
Fast.
Oh, we did it.
Fuck Sariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Go away. Yeah, we need to get with her so we can.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Alright, let's loot.
What might you be hiding?
I think we'll go. We'll do the big loot of everything here. We'll come back. Right, time for a long rest. As so much. Level 3. So, ooh. That? No, we can't. What if we...
The pride of the gate.
Got a 1, so 413. What did I give her? Battle axe. Or 15. Or 13.
2 steps at a time.
I think. I think there's a thing around it.
Ethan. No.
That wouldn't explain the bodies.
Something over there.
Is there a waypoint? Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, right there it is. Okay.
Now that's blood. This whole plain reeks of it. That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
Alright, so
I do not.
we need to come way all back. Over here. Can I get this one? No, I guess I did not. I think we'll save it at camp here. We'll pick up,
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
yeah, we'll need to pick up, Barbarian. Oh, man.
I'd better do the talking.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Yeah. We'll need him for picking locks and stuff.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Will considers you an ally, but not quite a good friend. It's hard to know how he'd respond.
So you're one of Shah's faithful. I've known only a few. Callous souls, every one of them. But you, Shadowheart, your darkness is gilded in silver. Keep your trust in me, and I'll keep mine in you. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
I'd better take a peek. No time for Danny.
Hey, soldier. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Yeah, we needed that too.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Hiya. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Good old Lady Shah. Fair enough. I probably would have been stuck serving an evil mistress too, if I'm honest. I know we're different, but I'm glad that mad ship brought us together. Who knows where we'll end up? Soldier?
Oh, I think Gale wanted me to talk to him. Let's go talk to Gale. I seen him over there. I'll wait though. As long as I don't sleep.
Let's see what we have here.
Keep a blade close. All right. Simple.
I think I do like
You've got to go just like that.
Someone's left a trap. I like it.
Best avoid that trap.
Hey, group, toggle. Disarm.
There are traps.
Alright. What's this stuff in there though? I can't remember.
Text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Don't mind if I do. An iron coin. I prefer gold, but I'll take it.
Let's get on with it.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast, vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing. What?
Okay.
Need to keep going. Worth a rummage? I'll give it a try.
Just like old times. Quietly. Should be easy. Watch the shadows.
Yeah, let's shoot this.
Yes, please. Scribes with swords. So much.
No scavengers have disturbed them.
What's in here? Even gods get left to rot in the dark.
They're gonna roll it. Maybe we already rolled. It's a fail, I guess, huh? Yeah.
I wonder what the next move is.
I do have my channel divinity, though.
Let them die. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Fury, I am death. Taking position. Hatazeth.
Maybe have some courage. Ready or not?
Talk to me.
Okay. I could go out here and
Moving.
That's it. Not too far, do I? So up there. I think I forgot to, oh, maybe I didn't use my javelins. I guess I'm gonna come down here too.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. But probably. Yeah, let's see. Really? No.
Indeed.
I can't. Oh. Right. Oh, I just hit Shadowheart. I sure did. Okay. Mm.
On the move.
Oh, this one right here. Mm. Let's see. That's not on my range.
Dusty old baubles.
They're unthinking cadavers. It's well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
Check for anything useful.
Okay.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
To keep pushing.
One sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, as though thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Mm.
curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Worth a try. What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. The lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Right, like that.
What's it do? Let's crack it open.
We have more to explore.
Something over there.
Yeah, let's save it right here.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.